Central Florida, the city of Orlando is the scene for the Hawks. Limitless range only begins to describe the game of Trae Young. He'll lead the way for his team, looking to light it up from deep as they prepare for the Magic. Hawks, Magic. One of these teams will secure a spot in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Hey fans, great to have you with us for the Eastern Conference play-in tournament. 7 and 8 seeds going at it for postseason qualification. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Look at Orlando, and a win here keeps them at that 7th seed.
And avoiding an even scarier prospect in the subsequent game. The loser there eliminated from playoff participation, so a lot is riding on this outcome.
Here's Gay. Rizachet wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Banchero against Young. And it's Banchero missing. Here's Rizachet. He's defended by Wagner. Young for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And most of the time you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Banchero. Gay with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Wagner. Outside, Joseph. Wagner with a screen for Joseph. Banchero outside. With some arc, Gay with the rebound. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Young. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Tries again. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wagner kicks to Carter. Joseph looking around. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the three. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? Free t-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want one. It's t-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Carter. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Here's Gay. No scoring in this one. Here's Young. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Joseph against Young. And Caro outside. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. And Caro's got his second basket.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Caldwell Pope taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. And then Carter with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now Young. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Gay. Here's Young. He's covered by Joseph. The shot. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Joseph kicks to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Carter. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Daniels. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Here's Gay. Back to Young. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Carter. Lets the three fly. And it's Carter again missing. Atlanta leading by 3. Rizachet with it. Here's Gay. He's covered by Banchero. Young outside. From the stripe. And that one, good. Young's got 9 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, That's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Now, here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far. Bucket is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Gay. Back to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And he knocks down the first one. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
The Hawks making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for the Magic. That free throw good from Daniels. The Magic trail by 8. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get out, Orlando, you garbage.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. For your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Joseph finds Carter. Here's Wagner. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And the first one at the line is good. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. So it's the Hawks now. Wendell Carter unable to get his last shot to go. Young's shot is off. The Magic trail by 7. Left side Joseph, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Gay. Young against Joseph. They set the pick. 3-pointer. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nothing on the board. Yes, that goes in.
And this is what you love about Carter. Sets great picks, and he's a monster rolling toward the cup.
The Hawks leading by 8. Young taking his time here. Pass to Gay. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here is Carter. He's got 6. It's blocked. Daniels passes to Young. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Wagner. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Young with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. The Magic trail by 12. Outside, Joseph. Back to Wagner. Fades away. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And he makes the first. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. And there's the drive. Can't get it to fall. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Isaac kicks to Black. Shot clock at 6. Wagner outside. Shoots from the line. And it falls over the rim and in. Wagner's got it back down to within single digits for the Magic.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Aston Yang buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Black. Still yet to score. Here's Bitadze. Now here's Anthony. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
How Young. He's got 16. Aston Yang. Rizachet with it. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Black. He has yet to score. Anthony looking it over to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Atlanta leading by 7. And here's LeVert. Five on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now here's Anthony. Driving the lane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dad. Cole Anthony, he has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had. You know, and the thing I love about what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Rizachet. Hasn't made one yet. No good. Shot missing. The Magic trail by 6. Here's De Silva. Banchero outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Both free throws, good from Banchero. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Here's Anthony. Karis LeVert making his last shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go! Oh, that's nice. No thanks.
The Hawks leading by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 6 in the quarter.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Banchero. Atlanta with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. LeVert the pass to Krejci. Back to LeVert. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rizachet. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Banchero. The layup off target. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to LeVert. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Corey Joseph comes in for Cole Anthony. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Mand's checked in. And the free throw drops for LeVert. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Here's LeVert. Magic knocking down the tray. Here's Mann driving to the basket.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Black. LeVert defending. Banchero looking around. And the shot is good. Banchero's got 8 points.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
The Hawks leading by 7. Now LeVert. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. The shot by Barlow, no good.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Swiped it away. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's LeVert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I love how tenacious LeVert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw missing. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Black. And he's good on the second. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Put your hands together, fans. Here they are, the 407.
And it's the Magic with the ball, trailing here by 8. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Carter with the screen. Caldwell Pope passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so LeVert will bring it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now, man, he's defended by Wagner. And oh, here we go. Joseph's got it. The fast break chance. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Young after the Magic pick up 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Banchero outside. Back to Joseph. Pass to Wagner. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wagner's got 8.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Young with the ball. He's got 18. They set the screen. Here's the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Here's Banchero following the basket by Trae Young. Wagner on the wing. Banchero a screen for Wagner. They swipe it. LeVert against Caldwell Pope. Young outside. Back to LeVert. Had a hand on it.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
Atlanta leading by 6. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Yeah, amazing.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Caldwell Pope against LeVert. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Now, here's Wagner. Defense is right there. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Mike Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. We're looking for the loudest section for a free t-shirt.
Yoga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for George Niang. Reza Shea is coming in for Mann. And Daniels subbed in for LeVert. Atlanta leading by 5. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on Joseph. Young's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Joseph. Back to Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Reza Shea. The Magic shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Wagner. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Reza Shea. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Caldwell Pope outside. They set the pick. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. Carter with the screen. Wagner passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the Hawks with possession here after the Magic pick up 2. Young against Joseph. Lets it go from 14. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Wagner.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here's Young. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 31 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Batazzi the pass to Carter. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Joseph. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Orlando's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. And that one drops. Wagner's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now, here is Young. 33 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Magic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Number 1,
8 seconds left to play here in the half. Young inside. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Atlanta Hawks.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, the 7th seed within reach.
Can't feel that good about it. Even if they win, they have a long road ahead of them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Shaq, they can't be worried about that right now. All they can do is win tonight.
Shaq looking more at the big picture, it appears. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Magic trail by 9. Banchero outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Gay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Gay's got the first bucket of the third here for the Hawks. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Young against Joseph. Young's shot is off. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. There's Wagner with the three. Count that one as his seventh make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Young against Joseph. Here's Gay. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Daniels passes to Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Wagner. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. And Carroll. His three-pointers off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Joseph against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 37.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Caldwell Pope with a drive, and he slams it one-handed.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight-line speed.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Rizachet. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to Gay. Pocket 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Young's shot is good.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Carter outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Rizachet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Magic trail by 10. Banchero outside. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. And he makes good on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 4 this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Gay. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Young, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 42 in the game.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through it.
Here's Banchero, following the basket by Trae Young.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Pass to Young. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 44.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Joseph, the pass to Banchero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
The Hawks making a switch here. Niang's checked in. Both free throws good from Banchero.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Bounce pass Young. Here's Daniels, and it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
The Hawks have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
At the line for the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Okongwu. And so he hits both. Now here's Wagner. He's got 19. Outside, Joseph. Wagner finds Banchero. Another miss by Orlando. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one falls for Young. Anthony Black's checked in for Caldwell Pope. He's off on the second. The Magic trail by 11. Joseph dishes to Black. Banchero a screen on Young. Black kicks to Banchero. Goes up on the high post, and the jumper is good. And that's now 20 points for Paolo Banchero.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Niang with the ball. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 47 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here is Carter following the basket by Trae Young. Back to Black. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Hawks leading by 9. Young outside. Screen by Niang. Young inside. Working on Black. Off with the layup. Outside, Joseph. It's tipped. Daniels with it. Picked up by Joseph. And that one's good. Daniels has got 7 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And it's Banchero missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Young. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Young's got 49 points in the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, Reza Shea. He's got 7. Okongwu, the pass to Young. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Reza Shea. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Wagner passes to Carter, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Young outside.
There's the three.
Carter pulls it in.
Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Magic trail by 8. Inside, here's Banchero. The rebound by Niang. Hawks shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Black the pass to Joseph. And here's Banchero. A second chance effort. The rebound by Niang. Niang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Niang. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Orlando making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Joseph. The Magic trail by 8. Anthony with it. He's got 6. From 13 feet, it goes down. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. Here's Krejci. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Black the pass to Wagner. To the middle is Bitadze, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's LeVert after the Magic pick up 2 over Anthony. No good off the front iron. Wagner outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Krejci. To end the drought. And LeVert finishes inside. LeVert's got 12 points in the game.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Wagner outside. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading by 4. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Okongwu with the screen on Wagner. Here's man. Here's Okongwu. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the paint. And here's LeVert. 12 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Isaac passes to Anthony. Wagner with it. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wagner's got 24.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Krejci passes to LeVert. And he gets it to go. 14 points for Karis LeVert.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back. A lot on the line for this play-in game with 1 quarter left to go. The Hawks leading. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Krejci. Screen by Niang. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Now, man. Pass to Krejci. Screen by Niang. And the basket by Krejci.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 4. Here's Black. Banchero, screen on LeVert. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's great. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Man passes to Krejci. Back to man. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Black. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And it's LeVert missing. Orlando's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. To the inside. Here's Bitadze. Down low. Here's Banchero. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Banchero's got 22 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Pass to Krejci. Man with it. Covered by Anthony. Screen by Niang. The Magic making a switch here. Joseph's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Magic, number 10, Corey Joseph.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Niang kicks to LeVert. 5 to shoot. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And LeVert is playing with such passion on offense. He's just not afraid to play a big role on that end.
Anthony with it. Inside. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You're on the big screen. Keep it going.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. LeVert against Joseph. LeVert the pass to Krejci. Just 5 on the clock. Man with it, covered by Anthony. Count it, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Banchero. It's blocked, and they recover it. Out to Anthony to take the lead. They get the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's LeVert on the wing. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Free throw line jump shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Magic lead by 1. Joseph against LeVert. Pass to Krejci. Now Niang. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Mann. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Joseph. Now here's Anthony. Defended by Mann. Here's the floater. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Hawks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And here's LeVert. Pass to Mann for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Down low, here's Bitadze, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Now, here's LeVert. Pass to Krejci. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Joseph against LeVert. Now, here's Banchero. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And, guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Goga Bitadze, and Wagner's subbed in for Black.
Banchero, shooting 1.
Have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. Clock is at 3. That shot no good. Orlando, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. And then Carter with the dunk.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Here's Young. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. To the inside. Okongwu, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Anthony. Back to Joseph. Rebound Atlanta. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Daniels. Pass to Gay. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Shot by Joseph. No good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Joseph against Young. Here's Rizachet. No good with the triple. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Anthony gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Young pass to Okongwu. And here's Daniels. Pass to Rizachet. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu against Carter. It's stolen by Carter. Joseph against Young. Now here's Joseph. Tight defense on him. Carter with it. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Young up top. He's covered by Joseph. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Trey Young at the line for 2.
That's good from Young. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Orlando. And so Young nails them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 1-point game. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Now here's Joseph. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Gay. To the middle. And here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Young.
Carter pulls it in.
Orlando's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 4. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Young. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Joseph. 4 on the clock. Hit the shot. And it's Rizachet missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
Got a piece of it. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Pass to Gay. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Joseph. Inside. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Banchero. It counts.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Young. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Carter pulls it in, and that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for Orlando, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Atlanta calls timeout. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gay misses. And the Orlando Magic get the big-time win. And how huge is it to come in here for this play-in tournament game and deliver? They have secured their spot in round 1 of the NBA postseason.
Well, and as the 7th seed, they felt like they should be in the playoffs. They came out, played like they did all season, and showed why they deserved that spot.
All right, Greg, that'll do it for this one. You gotta love how it's really ramped up the anticipation for the playoff journey ahead. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Wendell Carter.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Greetings, everyone. Hope you're as excited as we are to watch 7 play 8. It's the Eastern Conference Play-In Tournament on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Magic, the 7th best record through the regular season. But, Grant, that position is more perilous than in years past.
Well, B.A., what was once an automatic ticket to face the 2nd seed has become this. They've got to win one of the next 2 games to escape elimination.
Now here's Carter. The jump hook, and it's Banchero getting it to go.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Outside Young, all sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Joseph. Wagner outside. To the middle. Gay with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Banchero, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The first free throw is good.
When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero, the expectations are through the roof. But Paolo is well grounded. Got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far.
And Banchero drops them both. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Elbow shot. Good on the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Young. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Five on the clock. Oh, Carter with the block.
Wendell Carter Jr. at 6'11", able to use his great length to get the block right there. Impressive.
Banchero surveys. The rebound by the Hawks. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Rizachet. Uses the glass on the layup. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Wagner. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. The baseline J. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Here's Rizachet. Here's Gay. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Banchero.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Banchero. Niang, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Banchero drops them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Rizachet, defended by Wagner. Launches it. And Atlanta misses again. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Once it's up in the air, they trust Carter will come down with it. Did he ever? Boy.
Now here's Young. Here's the teardrop. Here's Niang. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Carter. Now Banchero fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Banchero's got 9.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
To the inside. Here's Rizache. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Wagner. No made baskets yet. To the left wing. Here's Banchero. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hawks trail by 6. Now Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Wagner. Banchero outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's Young with the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Joseph, guarded by Young. Inside, here's Banchero, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Daniels. Carter against Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Here's Joseph. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The three from Banchero. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
That free throw, no good. That one drops. He ties it up. And Banchero with it. He's got 15. Pass to Joseph. Banchero with a screen on Young. Wagner outside. The kick out to Banchero. Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on George Nie.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. He misses the free throw, and the Hawks making a change here. Krejci's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern. Shooting 2.
That one's off. Bataze's checked in for Paolo Banchero. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Carter, a screen on Young. And that one's good. Joseph.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Daniels passes to Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 9.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Uni dance lesson. Let's see what you got.
Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
And Atlanta with possession here. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Young. Pass to Krejci. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels. That three's off the mark. Wagner against Young. Wagner outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Carter. Unloads. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Young looking for an opening with the drive. Here's Krejci. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Orlando's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Batase. Outside Carter. Wagner outside. The three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Daniels. Back to Young. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the score by Atlanta. Nataze with a screen. Shoots. Okongwu with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Young. And there's the drive. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wagner outside. Picked by Carter. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. So for the Magic, Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Anthony comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Black subbed in for Joseph. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's LeVert. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Rizachet, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, those long strides of Isaac's, they allow him to get behind the defense and gobble up a lot of ground in the open court.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Rizachet. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Rizachet's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back to the second quarter of this play-in tournament matchup. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Take it away! Down low. Here's De Silva, and that one is hammered home!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Anthony against LeVert. Liang outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Rizachet. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 12.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Banchero. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Dominic Harlow.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero. 1 shot.
free throw drops for Banchero. Here's Krejci. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Niang outside. To the inside. Krejci, the pass to Barlow. Just 2 to shoot, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played, and Rizachet gets it to go. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Shoots it from the corner, and another basket for Orlando.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
LeVert goes against Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting for Atlanta, Karis LeVert. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Good on the second one. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Up top, Banchero. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hawks leading. LeVert with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. LeVert goes against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And Rizachet, the bucket on the assist from LeVert. Rizachet's got 6 points in the quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Black passes to Banchero. Natase with a screen to the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well and screen the rolls.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
Here's LeVert. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the versatility of LeVert showing you he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve and a bunch of shots to choose from, too.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Banchero. 20 points for him. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Rizachet. Anthony against LeVert. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Guys, that's a cold-blooded answer from deep. LeVert takes smart shots and knows his range.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
A little extra motivation to finish from Anthony after he was bumped on his way in.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. LeVert goes against Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Cole Anthony, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Hawks, Paris LeVert. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Joseph comes in for Anthony. Both free throws good for LeVert. Magic trail by 3. Here's Black. No points so far. Pass to Joseph. And here's Banchero. Here's Black. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Black's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Niang a screen. Clock at 6. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Black. His last outing he had 20. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Atlanta has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Young. It's hauled in by Black. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Up top Carter. Batadze, the pass to Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For the game, shooting 5 of 7 at the line.
For Orlando, Paolo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Batadze. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Black. Barlow's checked in for the Hawks. Mann comes in for Krejci. And Banchero drops them both. Now Young. He's got 11. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Here's Gay. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Orlando grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wagner. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
On the night, free throw numbers for him, 7 of 9. And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Barlow. And Daniels is subbed in for Mann. And Banchero drops them both. Young with it. He's got 11. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's LeVert. Inside to win the drought. Okongwu, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Carter, good.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Here's LeVert. Give him 8 points now. Now Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Banchero, out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Batase's checked in for Orlando. Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hawks trail by 4. Young inside. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Young with it. Picked up by Okongwu. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Carter. Magic leading by 4. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wagner. Here's Batadze. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wagner outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
The Magic have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Joseph. Wagner with a screen. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
For your 407 team.
Orlando making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
Jonathan Isaac.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 7. Here's Joseph. Back to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Okongwu, a screen on Wagner. Here's Rizachet. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Joseph. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Far from just a jump shooter, Joseph is not shy at getting inside and making it happen there.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Rizachet. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Chalk up 2 there. Rizachet's got 10 points now just in this quarter. A minute 37 left in the second period. Pass to Joseph. Wagner with a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Isaac. Lets it go. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Isaac. Wagner's got 5 points.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Wagner. They get it back. Pass to Gay. Here's Young. Here's Rizachet. Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for the Hawks, Daniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Count it.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 26 seconds left in the first half. Right side Young. And Carter with the block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
No good on that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And a deep 3 from Young. The shot that time not on target. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Orlando Magic.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. A close one in this play-in tournament 7-8 game. The winner advances to the playoffs. The loser has another shot at it, Kenny.
Yeah, it's not actually do or die. It's like a game 6. If you lose tonight, you're sweating that next one.
Yeah, and I love this format. The more pressure, the more excitement for the fans.
Absolutely. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a one-point game. Pass to Daniels. The three from Rizachet. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
To the wing on the left. Banchero with a screen on Young. Here's Joseph. It's blocked. And here is Young. Pass to Gay. Here's Rizachet. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Rizzachet's got 23 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now Banchero. Shot from 12. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Rizachet. Give him 23. Pass to Gay. Outside Young. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Joseph. Drops in the layup for 2. Joseph has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Gay. Back to Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Banchero outside. Hits the trifecta. Banchero's got 30 points.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. 9 for 11 in the game at the line so far. Man, he's really making them pay.
The line for 2. Paolo Banchero.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Banchero drops them both. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Rizachet, defended by Wagner. Rizachet, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Here's Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Young, the pass to Daniels. And he drives in to the wing, right side. Carter against Okongwu. The Hawks need to get one up here. And a deep 3 from Young. It's rebounded by Wagner.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 34. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Okongwu, no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside. So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Orlando has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Carter, good. Carter's got 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Hawks
trail by 3. Now here's Young. He's got 17. From behind the arc. The three ball is good from Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Gay with a rebound. Gay's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Down low. Here's Gay. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Wagner following the score by Atlanta. Banchero no good. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Rizachet. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Caldwell Pope against Young. Pass to Banchero. Black's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Joseph. He has 6. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he can be lethal from distance. When Joseph has room to fire, he's not going to hesitate.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Nice try. It's all good. Let's see it. We have a dancer.
Now LeVert. Give him 8 points now. Out to the right wing. Here's Rizachet. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Rizachet's got 29 points.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Magic trail by 3. Pass to Black. Banchero outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rizachet. That's 29 for him. Now Okongwu. Here's Krejci. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Krejci. He has 7. Pass to Rizachet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
First one falls for him. Orlando making some changes. Bataze's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Joseph. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Magic trail by 7. Here's Isaac. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Krejci. Defended by Wagner. Here's Krejci. He's got 7. This is his second trip to the line of the game.
At the line for the Hawks, Vit Krejci. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Man, he's checked in for Atlanta. He's perfect from the line this time. Magic trail by 9. Here's Black. Pass to Anthony. Over LeVert. Here's Bataze. And a nice finish on the layup.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
LeVert with the ball. Give him 8. Niang outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Black. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Black. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Atlanta leading by 5. And here's LeVert. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Black.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Isaac, the pass to Anthony. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
Here's LeVert. Give him 8 points now. 1:57 left in the third. And there's the screen. Pass to Krejci. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Krejci's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Wagner. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Karis Levert. First personal foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Barlow's checked in for Kongwu.
At the line for 1, Franz Wagner.
One shot.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
LeVert outside. It's stolen by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Atlanta's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. LeVert outside. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Black. And here are the Magic now. They're on an 11-3 run. Isaac, the pass to Black. 41 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Wagner for the lead. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
The Hawks trailing. LeVert outside. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Floats one, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Anthony with it. Clock at 6. Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. And we return now to the final quarter of coverage for the NBA play-in game. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. They lead by 1. Banchero outside. Going inside. Banchero out muscling the D.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And for the Hawks, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Now here's LeVert. Guarded closely. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Banchero. Matase can't hit. Here's Krejci. Robbed. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's De Silva. And he converts the layup. And the Magic lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Krejci. Niang with it. De Silva with the rebound. And Carroll with it. And it's Niang picking him up. Here's Black. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Niang. 4 on the clock. Now man. He's guarded by Anthony. His first shot coming late. And Atlanta misses again.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside man. Niang a screen. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Man's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Offensive rebound. Here's Matase. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
LeVert outside. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. And the Magic pushing it up now. Black passes to Anthony. Great D that time from Mann. Hawks trail by 6. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. George Niang at the line for 2.
That free throw no good. Joseph is checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Hawks. Young, he's checked in for Krejci. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Joseph. Anthony outside. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 7.
Kept moving and found an opening. Staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Here's LeVert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Barlow. Gay comes in for Niang. And Daniels is subbed in for Mann. Both good from the line that time. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Black. Ben Carroll left side. Lets it fly. Atlanta with the rebound. He's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Black. Ben Carroll outside. Goes up at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Here's Daniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Joseph, guarded by Young. Offensive board. Here's Black. Here's Joseph. Orlando again missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Gay. Carroll against Okongwu. Here's Gay to take the lead. Rebounded by Joseph. Anthony outside. Goes up on the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you know, Anthony has this in his bag. He's practiced these mid-range looks. You can tell.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Shots blocked. Out left to the wing. Here's Daniels. Left side Young. Pass to Gay. Over Banchero. Gay misses. Magic leading by 4. Fast break. Here we go. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Bataze. Wagner comes in for Black. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Anthony. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Risache, he's checked in for LeVert.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Banchero. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And here are the Magic now. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Joseph. Wagner inside. Banchero outside. 5 on the clock. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Two on the clock. Here's Joseph.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Down low. Here's Gay. And no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Joseph. Now here's Banchero. Incoming, Banchero. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
On the drive, Banchero can be pretty forceful, and he'll need that here in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Risache. Here's Gay, guarded by Banchero. Now Young. Here's Risache. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he tries a three. Buries it from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Magic leading by 3. Pass to Banchero. And a Kongwu with the block. Here's Daniels. Young with it. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wagner on the wing. Banchero unfazed by the contact.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Here's Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Gay. Here's Rizachet, defended by Wagner. And Rizachet gets it to go. And it's the Magic with the ball. 3-point lead. Banchero drives. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Hawks making a change here. Niang's checked in. Free throw drops for Banchero. And Banchero drops them both. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Rizachet. To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu. And he's now got the double-double.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Young from long range. Drops in the 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1:53 left in the fourth. Now Young. Niang a screen. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Banchero left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on George Niang.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Now you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
And he does get the second one. And that ties this game up.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
To the inside. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And for the Magic, they're shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. The three is up. Drains the triple. Wagner's got 11 in the second half.
The young fella taking charge of the situation. Wagner gets the clutch bucket for his team. How sweet is that?
Here's Young. Excellent body control from Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Orlando with the ball. Here's Joseph. Here's Banchero. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. .51 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Young. Cash.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Banchero from the inbound. He got it again. Sensational.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Young finds Okongwu. Young misses. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
All right, Magic fans, here we are, the T-shirt. Make some noise. Which section can be the loudest for a free T-shirt?
Pass to Niang. And here's Young. And it's good.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Orlando with the ball. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
9 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And here are the Magic now. Banchero outside. And buries it from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And there it is. The Orlando Magic come away with a huge win, securing their slot in the first round of the NBA playoffs. That's what you expect from a 7 seed, and it's what they expected of themselves.
You're right. I mean, they came in upset. Couldn't nab the 6th seed to avoid all this. They used that frustration, though, to ensure they wouldn't have to play another game in this play-in tournament.
And that's going to do it for us. This play-in game is wrapped up as the final playoff picture becomes clear. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Slice of that pie, they took a slice of my pride, turning my blood into pocket. I made me some time. I never got time. I'm missing holidays, but in a lot of ways I'm still gifted. Regardless if it's Christmas, snooze my alarm again, and a lot might come to get me before I ride away in that Bentley. This what he said: you might not wake up if you snooze it again. You can't let a new ever get to your head. Dress for the camera again. Funny how you look the best when you at the top. Funny how you look the same when you die. Respect the dead, they gon' ask me, but you can't see Gucci shoes in it.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hello, everyone. It's time to get this play-in game started as the 7th and 8th seeds clash here tonight. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now, here's Bain. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Good on the three-point shot. Wells has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Memphis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Podziemski's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Desmond Bane was the topic. The coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Bane. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside, Bane. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Morant buries it down low. Morant's got his second bucket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Puts it up from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Bane. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They grab their own miss. Payne for three. Good on the triple. Payne's got 6 points.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Podziemski. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Curry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Morant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Takes the 13-footer, and that one's good. Morant, 6 points for him.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Morant. Butler on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against Dallas. Morant passes to Jackson. Over Butler. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
You won't see Jackson take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he is certainly capable from there.
Curry passes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Curry against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Morant against Curry. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Payne kicks to Morant. Pass to Edey, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 7.
Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Podziemski with it. Green left side. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Memphis leading by 6. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Payne seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Moody the pass to Green to stop the run. He lays it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Here's Morant. He has 6. Outside, Payne. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got 11 points.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant surveying the D. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. On the heel, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Jackson. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Butler. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Pass to Kennard. Swiped away. And they're moving it up. Here's Podziemski. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And here's Kennard. Now Eldama. Still scoreless. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. And Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
The first one falls. And this might not be the end of the road, Greg, for whichever one of these teams loses this game. They still have another shot in the second game of the play-in tournament. But all the same, it's not a scenario either coach wants to face.
No, this is the game where you want to take care of business. And there's the added incentive of facing the number 2 seed in the first round and not having to face the top dog. Don't count out how important that is.
That would make the road ahead even tougher. You can be sure, Greg, we're going to see both these teams putting it all on the line tonight in the quest for the 7th seed. Here's Edey. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick-and-roll set.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Los Angeles. To the paint. Kuminga, no good. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, leading by 5. Morant outside. Craps in the tray. Morant's got 13 points.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Now here's Butler, defended by Aldama. Three-pointer, heel. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Free throw good. Edey. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 7. Payton looking it over. Pass to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies. Huff's checked in. And it's Kennard in for Bain. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And the second free throw, good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And here's Pippen. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you. He can face you up. He can finish with either hand.
First trip to the line for him here.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 7. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Down low. Jackson is doubled. Back to Aldama. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Curry. Last game out, 36 points for him. 55 seconds left in the first. Here's Pippen. Softly drops in the floater. And now an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry against Pippen. Left side Curry. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Pass to Kennard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Now Heel lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Memphis has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Huff. Back to Pippen. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trying to find Jackson Davis, and gets it to him.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Pippen. Aldama with the ball. Here's Huff. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Memphis leading by 7. Pippen outside. Kennard, the pass to Huff. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the paint, here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Now here's Jackson. Shoots it up. A rebound by Hield.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kuminga.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Huff. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And that one is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Three-pointer, Hield gets the three-pointer to fall. Hield's got his second basket of the game.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Kennard against Hield. Jackson kicks to Kennard. Jackson a screen on Hield. Kennard. That one drops for him. Kennard's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Curry following the score by Memphis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Pippen with the wide open look. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hield the pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Jackson. Back to Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Takes the 3. And Jaren Jackson, good for 3. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here is Hield following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Here's Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Heald. Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. Good on the second free throw. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Pass to Wells. To the inside. There's the steal. Payton with it. He's picked up by Pippen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the corner 3. Curry's got 30 points.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Outside, Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Huff passes to Jackson. Going inside, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
With those long strides, Jackson Jr. eats up the ground in a hurry.
Jackson's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Podziemski. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so here's Memphis, trailing by 2. Pippen with it. Now Bain. He's defended by Podziemski. Takes a 3. And Desmond Bain with the 3. Bain's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Payton outside. And here's Green outside. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Outside, Bain. Pippen sets a screen for Bain. Pass to Jackson. Launches a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Now Podziemski. He's got 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Moody subbed in for Gary Payton. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Pippen. And both free throws good for Curry. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 35 in the game. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Payne for 3. And Moody pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bells with the steal. Morant outside. Off target at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Curry. He has 35. Drills it from outside.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Morant against Curry. Payne with the screen on Curry. Morant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Morant. He's got 19. Pass to Huff. And here is Wells. Here's Huff, defended by Butler. 6 to shoot. Now Payne from the arc. Pajemski grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 38 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
in for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Jackson. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Curry gets it to go inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Morant against Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Jackson.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
The Warriors shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Outside Curry. From downtown, it's rebounded by Memphis. Bain passes to Morant. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Ja Morant. Moody finds Curry. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Wells. Defended by Moody. Curry against Morant. Inside, here's Jackson. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 9. And here is Curry. He has 40. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Rebound by Butler. Moody with it. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It could go. Can't hit that one. And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 9. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. 68.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Golden State.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, the 7th seed within reach.
Can't feel that good about it. Even if they win, they have a long road ahead of them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Shaq, they can't be worried about that right now. All they can do is win tonight.
Shaq looking more at the big picture, it appears. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome to the second half of this high-stakes play-in clash. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Pajemski. On the wing, Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. That's tipped. The kick outside to Butler from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Here's Edey, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Bain. Jackson gets the bucket. And that's now 18 points for Jaren Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Green. Now, here's Bain. He's covered closely. Morant outside. Drains the three-pointer. Morant's got 22.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry outside. Answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jackson against Butler. Back to Morant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Outside Butler. Inside, Pajemski, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Back to Bain, launches it. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. And that one, good. Edey's got 10.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Podziemski. 11 points in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Morant down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Bain. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Curry, and it's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside, Butler shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Morant's got 26 points.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Butler from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Warriors have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Outside, Butler. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Back to Butler. Beyond the arc. Wells grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Bain, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And continuing to add to his offense over time. Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. Show us
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells.
Grizzlies South, number 7, Santi Aldama.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. 80's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Curry. He has 45 points.
From Jimmy Butler.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's the pick. To the inside. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Curry. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Grant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Kuminga's come in for Golden State. Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. He hits the second from the line. Here's Podziemski. 11 points in the game. Left side, Butler. And it's blocked. Payne against Hield. 6 to shoot. Here's Payton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
At the line for 1, Gary Payton, the second.
That's good from Payton. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant passes to Jackson. Aldama with the ball. Jackson a screen on Payton. Aldama with the ball. Payton's there. And Jackson gets it to go.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Warriors leading by 10. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Here's Aldama. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Kevon Looney is checked in for Brandon Pajemski. And Memphis also making a switch. Kennard's checked in.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. The Warriors shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Edey. Here's Kennard. The 3-ball. The rebound by Hield.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And how about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
And he makes the first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's jacked in. And so Butler nails both of them. And so here's Memphis. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They have a 9-point lead. 1:36 left in the third. Outside, Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Latrey cans it from downtown. Payton's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Throws it up high and stolen by Payton. Pass to Butler. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher even when he gets hit.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Bane comes in for Jackson. And Pippen subbed in for Morant.
One shot.
The Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside, Bane. blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Payton dishes to Hield. Back to Payton. To the paint. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Can't hit from in close. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A nice shot by Huff.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Looney, and it's blocked. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Number 0, James Wells.
Three-pointer, Hield bangs home the trifecta. Hield's got 9.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks for joining us for this 4th quarter of this play-in game. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Huff. Bane looking around. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Warriors leading by 14. Hield outside. Pass to Looney. Curry against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Kuminga with a wide open look. No good from outside. And for Memphis, they're shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. He gets that one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Looney. Here's Hield. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Bane. Here's Pippen. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pippen against Payton. Hield outside. Pass to Looney. Curry with it. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Bane against Payton. Pippen, the pass to Bane. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Pippen. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here is Hield. Outside Curry, trying to end the drought. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Pippen. Back to Bane. Pass to Wells. Here's Huff. Defended by Looney. Pippen kicks to Bain. Over Peyton. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now Looney. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Connects from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Wells. Pippen kicks to Bain. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Peyton with the screen for Curry. To the inside. Jen Peyton throws it down.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Pippen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen. The Warriors making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. Both free throws good for Pippen. Warriors leading by 15. Kuminga, screen on Morant. Hield outside. Pass to Kuminga. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wells dishes to Jackson. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 26 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. In for the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Warriors leading by 12. Healed outside. Here's Podziemski. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Morant following the score by Golden State. Shot from 12, and it's good, 2 points. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
With his ability to create or attack the rim, look, that jumper is always going to be available for Morant.
Healed from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Wells. Covered by Hield. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Hield with the bucket.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Hield. From past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Morant, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. And good that time. Morant's got 33.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Morant against Curry. Podziemski.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Morant with it. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Podziemski on the wing. Kennard covering. Curry against Morant. Curry's shot is off. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Down by 15. Pass to Kennard. Here's Edey. Shoots over Curry. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 12 points in just the second half. Warriors have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Podziemski with it. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Some changes for Golden State. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Buddy Hield. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. Curry against Morant. Down low. Here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Using a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Butler deciding where to go with it. That three off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant outside. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside, Bain fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Jackson. Now here's Wells. Defended by Moody. Shot clock at 5. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
At the line for the Grizzlies, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now Curry. Outside Butler. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Morant. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Morant. Green with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Butler. Up again.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Over Butler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry is inside. Guarded by Morant, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 53.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group. And that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
All right, Greg, feeling like a done deal. The 7th seed coming in here and taking command of this game.
And I would guess they're breathing a sigh of relief right now. Couldn't avoid the play-in tournament. having barely missed out on automatic qualification for the playoffs.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Outside, Green. Pass to Pajemski. Now, here's Moody. To the middle. Butler against Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. Looking to end his cold spell. And Bain with the layup.
Assistant, Ja Morant.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And they've done it. The Golden State Warriors win. And what a performance here in this play-in tournament. Coming in tonight and playing as a unit to lock in the 7th seed in the first round of the NBA playoffs.
It's really a testament to this team's work ethic. They just never gave up, never stopped believing in one another. And that's why they came away victorious.
All right, that'll be all from us tonight. This play-in game, just a taste of what's to come in the upcoming postseason. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Tonight, a little added drama before we get these playoffs going. One team will stamp their ticket to the NBA postseason. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. One thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, VA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Here's Wells. Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. Back to Curry. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now here's Bane. He's closely guarded. Morant against Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He makes a first. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And Morant drops them both. Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Just over a minute and a half in. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Here's Bane. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Golden State. And it's Morant off the drive. There's Jackson with the three, called in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Butler.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But got to give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
So it's the Grizzlies now. They trail by 1. Curry against Morant. Pass to Edey. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here is Green. Outside Pajemski from downtown. And Morant clears the board. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. This is a game neither of these teams wanted to play. They were both hoping to capture a 6th seed during the regular season. Rest up for round 1. Instead, they finished 7 and 8 and are in danger of missing the playoffs.
And that's what makes tonight especially important. A win automatically locks up the 7th seed for you. Now, you increase your momentum going into the playoffs, too. It's actually an opportunity to step up your game before the postseason starts.
And for the loser tonight, it's just the opposite. Momentum is running away from you. You have to turn it around quickly to play in the elimination game. And even if you win that, you're going to be exhausted heading into a 7-game series. And the Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in. And he sinks the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Blocked! And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Memphis with it. Bain surveying the D. Now Jackson. Butler covering. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Outside Moody. Outside Hield. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Morant. Defended by Pajemski. Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Memphis leading. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. Now here's Bain. Here's Edey. Rebounded by Butler. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Grizzlies South, number 7, Santi Aldama.
On defense, the Warriors. Outside Morant. 5 to shoot. Left block shot on the way. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Morant's got 7 points.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Back to Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Moran, defended by Pajemski. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Moran's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Now here's Butler. Last game with 30, and they pick up 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Aldama with it. Moody defends. Here's Morant. No good that time. Great D that time from Pajemski. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Memphis leading by 3. Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bain. Jackson, the screen. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Overhealed. Jackson gets the bucket.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Aldama, still without a bucket. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. You got the camera right on. Sit down.
He's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 10, Luke Kennard.
Here's Pajemski. He's scoreless. Outside heel. Back to Pajemski. Outside Moody. Pass to heel. Takes the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. Payne against Green. Payne, the pass to Aldama. Back to Payne. 5 to shoot. Over Green. Payne, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
The first free throw is good.
And what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Podziemski. And both free throws good for Green. Morant with it. He's got 7. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Pass to Payton. Here's Butler. No one near him. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Morant into the lane. Here's Aldama. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kennard, following the score by Golden State. Aldama outside. Butler against Kennard. Left side, Morant. Six to shoot. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Morant's got 12.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And the Warriors with possession here. 7-point differential. Back to Hield. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Aldama outside. Morant surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Edey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Outside Hield. Green with a screen on Morant. Hield from outside. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Puts it up. And it's Memphis with another.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Hield passes to Butler. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And that one misses. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Huff's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Desmond Bane. And the second free throw is good. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. That one's good for 2. Morant's got 16 points now.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jackson Davis. Healed for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Morant against Hield. From the arc. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Outside heel. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The deep 3 from Kennard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Curry. Jackson Davis' screen to the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson Davis has got his first points of the game. Here's Pippen. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Kuminga against Jackson. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Jackson Davis' screen. The 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kennard passes to Jackson. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Warriors trail by 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Memphis making a switch here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 7. Outside heel. Lets the three fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Buddy does such a great job of preparing his shot even before he gets the ball.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Warriors trail by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside heel. Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Curry. From outside the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Pippen. Here's Huff, covered by Jackson Davis. Huff, the pass to Kennard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Kennard really in straight attack mode there on the interior.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He can't get the first one.
Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis, and Pajemski subbed in for Hield. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Baines checked in. Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Curry. Last game out, 36 points for him. And stolen by Bane. Going all the way to the rack. Pushing it up now. Kennard can't get it to go. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Payton. And there's the rejection. Here's Wells, guarded by Payton. And the basket is good. Wells has gotten his first points in this one. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Pajemski. On the wing, Payton. Here's Kuminga. To the paint. Here's Pajemski. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kennard with it. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Huff. Green covering. Pass to Bane. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Bane's got 5 points.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sends it home from three-point land.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Pass to Jackson. The shake. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And here's Curry, defended by Kennard. Pulls up. Curry's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Kennard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Curry finds Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Now Kennard. He's got 7. Jackson outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside Payton. Pass to Podziemski. And here's Payton. Right side Curry. Beyond the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Wells. Guarded by Payton. Here's Wells. Pass to Huff. Now Kennard. Shot clock at 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
Back to Curry. Over Kennard. Curry's shot is off. Memphis leading by 12. Here's Wells. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Jackson outside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Wells. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Pure from 3-point range. Podziemski's got his second basket of the night. And here's Bain. He's got 5. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. changes. Butler's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Payton. And Hield is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Kennard. Here's Huff. No points yet. Pass to Wells. Now here's Morant. Defended by Podziemski. Outside Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Podziemski. Back to Butler. Now here's Green. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. Clock at 6. Down low. Huff pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Hield. Back to Morant. Here's Huff. Green covering. Here's Wells. Counted from distance. Wells has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Butler. Pass to Hield. Green, a screen. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Huff. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's Golden State with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Here's Huff. Pass to Wells. Left side, Morant. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Podziemski's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Memphis leading by 13. Aldama outside. Bane, the pass to Wells. And the 3-pointer goes. Wells has got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Podziemski. He has 7. Green with a screen on Bane. To the middle. Green gets up and powers it down.
That's pretty much textbook screen and roll action with Draymond Green as the screener.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 52 seconds left in the second. Steps back and fires. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 14. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Ja Morant picks one up. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama.
One shot.
And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Payne, the pass to Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Butler. With one on the clock. And he knocks the jumper down. Butler's got 11 points. And the first half now in the books. Grizzlies out in front, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Golden State Warriors.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, the 7th seed within reach.
Can't feel that good about it. Even if they win, they have a long road ahead of them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Shaq, they can't be worried about that right now. All they can do is win tonight.
Shaq looking more at the big picture, it appears. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports coverage of the play-in game as we move to the second half of action. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Butler hits them both. Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Ja slithers his way in. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Moody defends. Just 4 to shoot. Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Curry against Morant. Back to Curry. To the middle. Blocked. Morant with it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, Morant from close range.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Warriors trail by 14. Butler passes to Green. Outside Pajemski. Outside Butler. The three. Sinks the tray. Butler's got 16 points.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. 10 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Memphis, here's Butler.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Back to Bane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Pajemski. Here's Butler, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Butler, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Butler hits them both. Now Morant. He's got 26. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Morant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just a forceful play by Jackson. Clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
T-shirt time, Dog Nation, get loud and do up. Dog Nation, you know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ja Morant getting it done. What a move that time. Morant's got 29 points.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry from deep three-point land. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Morant against Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Bane. To the paint. The shot to stop the run. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Desmond Bane. This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one.
Third team foul. At the line for one, Draymond Green.
Free throw good. Green. And here's Morant. He's got 31. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Moses Moody. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Pajemski. The three from Curry. That shot off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They set the screen. From deep, Morant knocks down the triple. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Green with a screen on Morant. And a deep three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Grizzlies lead by 22. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 36 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. for Moody.
Number 0, Gary Payton, the second.
Here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside Pajemski. Outside Payton. And there's a pick. Back to Butler to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Pass to Edey. And there's the lob. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Pajemski. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Pajemski. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jackson outside. Wells, the pass to Morant. For three. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 19. Pass to Pajemski. Butler surveying the floor. Now Curry, hounded by Morant. 5 on the clock. Back to Butler. From 18 feet away. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Butler's got 23.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the free throw numbers, 6 of 8 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And Morant drops them both. Here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside Payton. Butler against Jackson. Green with a screen on Jackson. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Morant. Aldama outside. Pass to Morant. Oh, sweet move. Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Butler against Jackson. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 16 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Grizzlies lead by 20. Now here's Morant. He's got 40 now. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
To the inside. Here's Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Payne, the pass to Morant. Butler against Jackson. Outside Payne. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Outside Payton. Green, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Payton attacking. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Curry. Huff's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Bane. Here's Kennard. He's got 10. Pass to Huff. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. 2 points. That one goes. Butler's got 14 points now in the second half.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Memphis leading by 20. Kennard outside. To the left side wing. Pass to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Outside Hield. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Kennard outside. Deflected. Outside Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. First trip to the line for him here.
Gary Payton the second, taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Memphis leading by 15. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Kennard. Jackson with it. Butler covering. Jackson against Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Warriors making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 17. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the basket by Hield.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Huff. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter. Butler with the ball. He's got 25. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
At the line for the Dubs, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we welcome you back as we head into the 4th quarter of this decisive play-in game. Memphis leading by 15. Pass to Huff. Payne with it. Here's Huff, covered by Jackson Davis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Back to Hield. And stolen by Bane. In transition, here they come. Here's Wells. He's covered by Curry.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Wells taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 19. Hield for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hield's got 28 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no good. Outside Payton. Oh, Kuminga! Top for days.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Grizzlies lead by 14. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Aldama outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Pass to Huff. Now here's Bane, guarded by Hield. It's tipped.
The buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
Payton passes to Hield. The three-pointer off the mark. For Memphis, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. Up again. Oh! Jonathan Kuminga!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Timeout! Grizzlies! In for Payton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bane. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wells, the pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Good. Pippen's gotten his first bucket of the night. Now Pajimski. Outside Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga, and here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Pippen. Outside Bane. The three. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Here's Bane. Driving to the basket. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
And here's Curry. Outside heel. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Wells. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies. Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. And Santos is subbed in for Stephen Curry. That one's no good. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 0, Gary Payton, the second.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Looney, a screen on Moran. Hield from outside. Buries it from 3. Hield's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Hield. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Moran against Hield. Ooh, Moran sticking with it through contact.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Looney got it.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wells, guarded by Payton. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. Left side, Morant. Over Payton. And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 3.
Memphis foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for 2, Gary Payton, the second.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Looney. And it's Curry in for Hield. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Bane, he's checked in for Pippen. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Wells, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against Morant. Here's Butler. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Grizzlies lead by 5. Morant with it. Shoots over Curry. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Morant's got 46.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Moody. Back to Butler. And it's blocked. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Memphis, they've got 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. And here's Morant outside. Drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
Jaren Jackson Jr. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler. And so he hits both. Now Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Wells. And here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Launches it. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Outside Moody. Pass to Pajimski. Over Bain. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And it's Bain with the ball for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From the stripe. Here's Edey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Pajimski. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Memphis leading by 12. Bain, the pass to Morant. Now Jackson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's Edey missing. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And for the 7 seed, all signs pointing to the postseason. You love how they've come in and executed.
Yeah, great game plan and great communication at both ends. They might be a tough out going forward.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Curry against Morant. And the Memphis Grizzlies get a big-time win. And a good job to take care of business in the first play-in game. They avoid the possibility of a winner-take-all scenario in the next one.
And this is important for them in several ways. By winning tonight, they secure the 7th seed and avoid having to face the top dog in round 1.
And that's all from us. One thing is for certain. These play-in tournament games have added some late-season drama. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Ja Morant.
On this, don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this.